Alright, looks like everything is back working. Sorry about that. I guess not everything is back working. I have to restart the streaming software. Alright, sorry about that. There's some problem with my mouse and keyboard control. Have to restart the network.
Cable.
I'm still holding the hedge on ASEAN, sorry. The plan here is to have it drop down and get rid of the hedging position. It didn't go all the way up to the top, so I'm expecting it is still to do. However, here's some support, and if it breaks below that, I'm maybe gonna take the chance and make the trade. But for now, we're still in this range, so we're gonna do nothing.
Cable.
Mistakes now, 'cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down, wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I had to leave, there's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in, I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way. Choice to make, it's my new rebellious way. It's my new rebellious way.
Cable. Cable.
There we go. Looks like this is refusing to go down. The dollar is not really on our side. I was expecting the dollar to go more, but I guess we have to wait for that. Till then, doing nothing. Smile and wait.
Cable.
Looks like there we go. Dollar is not really going. No, the Nikkei also doesn't. But you're supposed to trade what you see. And that looks like it's gonna break below. Well, it did below already before. Maybe my trend line is not correct. Well, there's a lot of room, so whatever, doesn't really matter. I just gonna trade a proper reverb reversal.
If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my love, my love.
I think I'm gonna start the chat software on this computer so everybody can hear what the live stream chat is saying. Where is it? Here is it. About the correlation, yeah, this is actually correct. The Japanese stock market, Nikkei, is very closely correlated to the currency itself. So taking it together with the dollar index as example, but I don't really, how to say, I don't really like to do that. Gold or something like that is better. But let's just do what everybody does. Then it would be the dollar index and the Nikkei index. Combining them two gives you a good idea of what's gonna happen. Like as example, if the dollar goes up and the Nikkei goes up as well, then it's a good place to buy dollar yen as example. But if the dollar would go down and the Nikkei going up, then it would be better to buy across like Aussie yen or pound yen or whatever. Doesn't work that well with CAD yen because the Canadian dollar is very heavily dependent on the oil production. Alright, let's try that text-to-speech stuff. Enable text-to-speech. Okay.
I agree 100%.
Oh, isn't that cute? It's not very loud though. Copyright claim from all countries. What the fuck?
Ha ha ha.
Oh shit! My bad. I didn't know you guys could hear me watching Netflix. Sorry. Yeah, I better delete that.
Test test.
What a shitty voice. Let's try the British voice.
GBP news today. Look delicious. GBP/USD is by far my most profitable pair. Love when it moves. Join our Discord chat, it's free. Test test. Put Schwarzenegger voice on the robot. Pound yen.
You have selected Microsoft George as the default voice.
You have selected Microsoft Hazel as the default voice. You have selected Microsoft Susan as the default voice.
Whatever, good enough. I'm gonna wait till the Nikkei crosses the VWAP. But this looks actually pretty good to short right now.
Pound yen. Join our Discord chat, it's free. Very interesting price action on AUD/JPY.
Yeah, I just don't have enough balls to short it from here. Actually, there is one pending order. It's just one lot, but there is one order missing. I was actually expecting it to retest this line, but it didn't. So the idea was it retests here and it's gonna pull back down to the VWAP. But then I found this structure here which was sort of respected. And this one here which is currently respected. So just enough lots of reason not to do things. Basically excusing myself. Meanwhile writing stupid comments on LinkedIn. The new Instagram for Forex traders.
Yeah, looking like a double topish pattern.
Oh yeah, that's my idea too. And I had this yellow trend line here before Pulse actually went there, so you can see this here is interconnecting previous support, then previous resistance, and now it's gonna be resistance again, but it didn't actually hit it. But I have like 1,000 orders on the way up, so no worries about that. Yeah, there's like a minefield of orders, so whatever.
Hey. Join our Discord chat, it's free. £yen. What pairs aside from AUDJPY and AUDJPY has your attention for the day?
Currently only Aussie yen, because I'm pretty heavy in this trade. And Aussie dollar I'm just looking at, so I can see what the Australian dollar is doing. So I have some reference while things are moving. The idea is to short it from here, but I'm not so sure about that. The weekly VWAP looks
Bit of
pretty
trade news here.
nice.
Kyoto reporting that South Korea's foreign minister, in a meeting with the Japanese counterpart, requested that Japan withdraw export curbs.
But it basically broke out. So I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen or not. But if it does, this will be a nice trade. It just takes forever. That's a problem.
Looking like it wants to retest that 20 mark. Are you going to stream during the GBP news in about 6 to 7 hours?
Yeah, I will stream them, but only for
On 1DS.
documentation purpose.
Disk.
I don't do trade news. It's just gambling.
I don't trade news either, but they do create opportunities after the dust settles.
That is true. I really have to get rid of this voice. I'm gonna ask in the Discord.
Pound yen. Join our Discord chat, it's free.
Hey there. Very, very, very boring day.
So, Swing, do you have a minute? I'm actually considering
What's the
trading,
platform you're using? I don't recognize it.
I have to turn off this voice.
$sing.
I'm using C Trader. Sorry about that, I turned it off. What were you saying?
$sing. Gold. Pound yen. Dollar Sing.
You gotta listen up.
Gold.
There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts or diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
Dollar Sing.
Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is
Pound yen.
shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
Gold.
I just wanna be with you. Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know?
It's 10 minutes time now until the Chinese and Hong Kong markets return to trade following their break. As well, we do have some Japanese data at the top of the hour. Vehicle sales for July year-on-year power rating minus 0.9%.
Up, down, I stand by your side. Low, high, up,
Gold.
tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my
Pound
heart
yen.
goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Sing yen.
I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Sing yen. Dollar Index.
Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby. You better be there, better. You better be there. You better be there. You better be Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby. You better be there, better. Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby.
Japanese vehicle sales coming at 6.7% there versus the prior minus 0.9%.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
More comments here from Bank of Japan's Amamiya that the merit of additional easing would be to stimulate accumulate, demerit would be an impact on financial transmission. Merits and demerits of monetary policy easing steps will depend on economic price and market developments at the time. Just a bit of an IMF chief update here. French Finance Minister Le Maire has called a telephone conference for lunchtime today with his colleagues as diplomats telling Politico with a view to having a consensus decision on a single EU candidate for the IMF top job by Friday lunchtime. Again, just to repeat that, Politico reporting that a single EU candidate for the IMF top job said to be announced by Friday lunchtime. Bank of Japan's Amamiya saying doesn't think that the Bank of Japan's easing tools are running out.
Gold.
should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing, I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready, your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. The love in our hearts is causing these flames. The will in our minds will keep them forever. Just believe in the fire between us. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight,
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Dollar yen.
They say I want it easy. I've been trying. They say I want it easy. I'm waiting.
It's more from Bank of Japan's Alan May here, saying if yields make a big move, the Bank of Japan could widen the band for which it allows them to move.
Gold.
I want it easy. I'm waiting.
Gold.
If you want to, you can be anything tonight. Hey. But you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. If you like to, we can go anywhere tonight. Hey. Yeah, but you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. We could cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love. Ooh, the horizon of If you like it, I will be what you need tonight. You're gonna work for it, honey. You're gonna work for it, honey. If you follow, we will go wherever we want. Hey. I'm gonna work for it, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna work for it, honey. We can cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love. Ooh, the horizon of love.
Dollar index.
Looks like the dollar is on its way. But it's still VWAP, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. But RCN looks pretty good on a 15-minute now. But it has trouble crossing this support line here. Which is not really significant actually. This one is actually a lot more significant.
So we're just over 15 minutes time now until the top of the hour. Just a quick rundown of the major headlines before we reach the European Futures Open. The US Federal Reserve cuts its rates by a quarter point in a precautionary move, causing some rebuke from President Trump saying Powell let us down by not signaling more cuts. US sanctioning Iranian Foreign Minister Zarif as tensions rise, while US National Security Advisor Bolton announcing they'd have extended the sanctions waiver for Iranian nuclear program. The White House being told officials to go easy on China over Hong Kong, Wall Street Journal reporting, while US officials are playing down the North Korea missile tests, holding out for new talks. Looking to UK now, and Bank of England is to lean against market rate cut bets as Brexit nears. UK PM Johnson's Belfast Brexit message leaves Dublin and the EU cold. UK Chancellor Javid announcing an extra £2.1 billion for its war chest in no-deal preparations. And we're seeing the rising dollar knocking pound to 30-month low in Asian trading. In equity news, Qualcomm weighed down by Huawei's smartphone gains in China. So looking at the major market moves of the session, it was oil dropping while gold reaching 2-week lows as Fed dashes hopes of more rate cuts. Again, the dollar hitting a 2-month high in Asian trading after Fed Chairman Powell warned against expecting a lengthy US monetary easing cycle. Stocks slid by less than seen on Wall Street, with Japanese shares helped by the yen's decline. So looking forward to today's docket, we do have the Spanish, Italian, French, German, Eurozone and UK July manufacturing PMIs. Also the Bank of England, again, August monetary policy decision due, as well as their latest inflation report, followed by a press conference with Governor Mark Carney. And US July challenger job cuts due, as well as the July market manufacturing PMI and the July ISM manufacturing PMI. So this morning opening calls via CMC, that's FTSE expected to open unchanged, while DAX open 15 points lower and CAC expected to open 5 points lower. Comments here from the UK, a junior finance minister saying will remain very open to
Pound
wanting to have a
yen.
deal with the EU. Hoping the EU come and engage with the UK to get a deal. We would prefer to have a deal. Again, comments from the UK junior finance minister coming through.
Gold. Gold. Gold.
More from the UK Junior Finance Minister here. The employment picture is very strong in the UK economy. While speaking on the car industry, part of our no deal preparations are to help supply chains.
$sing. $sing.
Oh, hey, bro.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I forgot I was even in here until I heard Fish's thing. I just got back. Alright, I'm here to talk everyone's ear off, so if y'all want to deafen yourself, there you go.
Let's do it.
I swear, these assholes, they just sit in here. Mute. Yeah, I should say that. But, I'm just kidding, by the way. Man. How's it going, bro?
It's good, man. It's like really hot out here.
You're in Cali too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everybody can always hear my AC blasting in my room. So I mean, yeah, it's pretty hot. I've just been working on a averaging bot. It's going pretty well.
How's the money management?
Just averages in. So like, what do you want to think of that? You know, it's not like the safest thing, but it goes pretty well for like a few years until like November, December. So as we know, that time of the year is usually pretty weird. So I just need to know what happens. I have a feeling Fish knows. Because this bot only does well in ranges.
Oh, so you're like one day time frame?
I first tested on the 15-minute, and then 1 hour, like in that range, so it was pretty good. Because they kind of create pretty good structures before there's like a sudden move, right? So it's pretty good.
Dollar index.
At least that's what it looks like to me. But yeah, I don't know. I just got it working yesterday. Huh?
Wait, you're using it for MetaTrader, right?
I don't know. I can send you it if you want to play with it.
I won't understand MetaTrader. I still have to learn MetaTrader's coding. It's
Yeah, because like it is.
It's because Swing kept advocating for, he kept saying, oh, fuck MetaTrader, so I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just get CTrader.
Yeah, fuck MetaTrader. No, he's right. You're right. No, but I got it working yesterday, like the concept of it. It's pretty good. It plays a lot with like standard deviations and stuff. But it's kind of like a mindfuck because it doesn't actually really. It's kind of like a what do you call that? A reversal. It's kind of like it's trading reversals. It's kind of backwards to logic. But I still need to add stuff or play with stuff because, you know, I was like, oh, this thing just works forever. It's going for years, and then like 1 year in a November, December time frame, it just was moving weirdly. So I just need to know why, and I can just leave it running. Pretty easy.
Did you make it specifically for like a specific pair?
I've only tested it on dollar-yen so far.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's the best because I haven't ran it over many pairs yet. But But I think when I accidentally did everything that's in my like watch list, silver did pretty, but it wasn't even optimized. So I just kind of, I don't know, silver, something I've never traded. And why is it in my watch list? I think I did like a typo when I was trying to do gold. I misclicked. Yeah.
Hey, is my mic laggy at all?
Dollar Sing.
It's mostly like this voice chat is very laggy.
Sorry, I'm in like the middle of nowhere right now using hotspot.
Cable.
No.
Cable. Dollar Sing. Sing Yen. Dollar Yen. Pound Yen.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah, yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old.
Dollar Sing.
When I grow old.
Cable.
When I grow old. Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. 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 I wanna be just like you. You.
Sing Yen.
When I grow old.
Dollar Yen. Sing Yen. Dollar Sing. Sing Yen. Cable. Dollar Index.
In Brexit news, the UK Junior Finance Minister says we are now turbocharging our Brexit preparations.
More from the UK Junior Finance Minister says they've seen some reasonably positive signs from France over Calais-Dover trade post-Brexit.
Got power over me. You lock me up. Don't wanna leave.
Further comments from the UK's Junior Finance Minister says hopefully we'll be leaving the European Union at some point. Says the end of October is our firm desire, however it's not exactly do or die.
My crime is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to
Pound yen. Sing yen. Cable.
just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour, where we get Swedish manufacturing PMI for July, looking for 50.3 against a prior 52. Also data from Australia, the commodity index in Australian dollar terms for July, prior reading of 127.6.
Pound yen.
In trade news, senior Chinese diplomat says no matter how many problems there are, it's important for China and the US to meet face to face and cooperate.
Make me feel, no need to pretend.
Alright, looks like things start to move now. I should have just done what I planned to exit the buy position at this white line, which of course I didn't. So now I really have to wait for the VWAP reversal, which is more safe of course. Because if I would have
Senior
exit
Chinese
here,
diplomat
I
says they've
would have
discussed how to
had a
promote
5 pip
stable
trade and
China-US
have a 2.5
relationships with the
pip
US Secretary of State.
gap, so that would not really make any money.
The Chinese diplomat says Pompeo has made it clear the US does not aim to contain China's development. The Chinese diplomat says Pompeo reaffirmed his commitment to the One China policy.
Sing Yen. Pound Yen. Sing Yen.
More from this senior Chinese diplomat says he welcomes the willingness of the US to restart talks with North Korea. $52.0 for Swedish manufacturing PMI versus 50.3 expected. That's unchanged from the prior month.
Pound Yen. Sing Yen.
the Australian commodity index for July 131.5. That's up from 127.6 prior. The commodity index year on year for July in percentage terms up 16.1%.
Alright, we're almost there. Bounce off the VWAP very nicely, but I'm still in the trade, in the hedge anyway. But the offset already cut about $400 of the loss, which is pretty good.
Cable.
But at this point, I'm gonna wait till it crosses the VWAP. Same for the Nikkei.
Sing Yen.
There's a lot of rejection going on, but it still looks pretty good on the 15 minute.
Cable.
Iran's Rouhani says it's childish of the United States to sanction foreign minister after proposing unconditional talks.
Sing Yen. More from Rouhani says the US government is afraid of negotiations with Iran.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
Aussie dollar. Sing yen. Aussie dollar.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
Cable.
had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love, 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 love. I'm like an alien in love, 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 love. I'm like an alien in love, alien in love. I'm like an alien in love, alien in love. I had this vision of a true life, an imagination that I would find what I found. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love, 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 love. I'm like an alien in love, 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 love. I'm like an alien in love, alien in love. I'm like an alien in love, alien in love. I'm like an alien in love, love, I'm like an alien in love, 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 love. I'm like an alien in love, love,
Cable.
love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love, alien in love. I'm like an alien in love, alien in love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Alien in love, love,
Sing Yen.
US Secretary of State Mike Pompeo says we would never encourage any Indo-Pacific countries to take sides. US Secretary of State Pompeo speaking following his meeting with his Chinese counterpart.
Remember when we were young and immortal, when life was just a game and nothing really mattered, when I was so on top of the mountain, when freedom was the ride of a life.
Aussie yen.
Alright, find all. Let's just use the VWAP price as stop limit, as stop. Right, now we just have to wait for a retest. And I'm gonna have, like, let's say 2 pips. Yeah, let's wait for 2 pips. Let's just see what's below there. Okay, that is a previous low and a previous high. 74.7. Shit, round number. And it's 1.8 pips.
We are now 10 minutes
Tricky.
away from the top of the hour, where we get our first batch of European manufacturing PMI releases. Norwegian manufacturing PMI for July, prior reading of 51.9. Also figures from Turkey and the Netherlands.
Cable. Pound yen, Aussie yen, pound Aussie.
Todo empezó con un beso en la mejilla. Un beso que me dio alegría.
Aussie yen,
Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista.
Sing yen,
Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
pound Aussie. Pound yen cable.
Come on, make the retest to get out of this trade.
Dollar yen,
Shit, no retest.
dollar yen, pound yen.
Come on, give me a retest.
Dollar sing. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Sing yen. Pound Aussie. Cable. Dollar yen, Aussie dollar.
Norwegian manufacturing PMI drops to 48.4 from a revised 51.4. In the emerging market, also softer reading there for Turkey manufacturing PMI, 46.7 down from 47.9.
Cable. Sing yen.
Come on, don't do a VWAP reversal to the upside. Then all my waiting will be for nothing. And my scaling into.
Aussie yen. Sing yen.
Should I risk it or not? Dollar too. Aussie dollar is down already. Gold is. That's a tough one.
We are now 10 minutes away from Spanish manufacturing PMI. Just to break away, the Chinese Commerce Ministry says China hopes the US implements their commitments. To be aware, the Chinese Commerce Ministry spokesman speaking here says China hopes the US implements their commitments. Back to the data, Spanish manufacturing PMI due in just under 10 minutes, expected at 48.0 versus a prior 47.9.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Dollar yen.
The Nikkei is pretty strong.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry spokesman says China has noted comments by Wilbur Ross on Huawei. The Commerce Ministry says China and the US can find a solution to trade issues if both sides' concerns are taken into consideration.
Aussie dollar.
I guess not. At least there's some volatility coming in this pre-market. Chinese Commerce Ministry says US and Chinese negotiators did discuss why trade talks have broken down and also the principles for future talks in Shanghai. Commerce Ministry says the US-China talks did wrap up on schedule. Well, S&P is going back up. It's not a good sign. And the Nikkei gets some volume that the Nvidia is spending. Bad signs. This is maybe not working out at all. I could still trade to the upside, but with minimal damage.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Like 34 up. From the 4-hour chart, retest of the previous support. But I don't like to do
The
that
Chinese
at
Commerce
all.
Ministry says US-China working level teams are to talk intensively during August. Says intensive talks will take place to lay good groundwork for trade talks to take place in September.
Aussie yen.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry has declined to comment on why the next meeting isn't taking place in August.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
3 minutes till Spanish manufacturing PMI for July expected at 48.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning.
Aussie yen, dollar yen.
Even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we
Aussie dollar.
In Brexit news, a story here just appeared on the Business Insider website. It says senior MPs have rubbish claims that Labour rebels would help Boris Johnson pass a Brexit deal. One minute till Spanish manufacturing PMI. Just to go back to this Business Insider story, it says Parliament would almost certainly reject a Brexit deal brought forward by Boris Johnson, even if he successfully secured a revised agreement with Brussels, as numerous Labour MPs do not plan to back a deal as has been claimed. 10 seconds.
Dollar's
48.2
gonna
for
go
Spanish
down by the
manufacturing
look of
PMI,
things.
48.2
Dollar
versus
yen.
48 expected and 47.9 prior.
Which is gonna push the Australian dollar up. Plus the Nikkei is going up, so ASEAN is gonna go up too. That's gonna seriously mess with my trade idea.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry says they're hoping the United States does more things that are conducive for trade talks and also shows sincerity. More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry, this time related to Iran. It says China and Iran have friendly cooperation. China also hopes their right to cooperate with Iran will be respected.
That wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, I guess I have to hedge again. But he didn't break out yet, and there's still one more order to catch. Should I put it down a little bit more? Dollar looks really bad.
Dollar index.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. Broken.
Dollar yen.
Chinese Commerce Ministry says the US must address the core concerns of China. Says the United States needs to show sufficient sincerity to achieve a trade deal.
Yeah, I wait until it successfully crosses the VWAP. Would be green by now if I would have sold it top. Oh, you mean the FTSE? I don't trade that. But now I'm curious. Oh, nice reversal. Maybe that drags the Nikkei down too. That would be good for me. What's the DAX doing? Oh, DAX is still high. S&P is high too. Nasdaq, same. Well, smile and wait. Would be very much in profit now, but there were some probability that this is gonna keep going up. But the dollar looks really good now. It looks like it's gonna make a reversal here. Just have to wait for the Nikkei to die. Or the dollar to make a substantial move, but an Aussie dollar has to be below VWAP too. There's still a lot of upside momentum on the Nikkei. Nikkei made a VWAP reversal as well, just the same as Aussie ended. And it's about to make a new high now. That's gonna fuck this trade up. What happened to the music?
Dollar index.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go up. The Nikkei is about to make a new high, and the dollar is back to the VWAP. This looks pretty bad. And the next resistance is 34 pips up, and there is a lot of crap in the way. Actually though, this is the same movement as the S&P makes and the Nasdaq. Yeah, dollar just crossed the VWAP to the downside, so the Australian dollar is gonna go up. Unless this is a fake, which I'm not so sure about yet. I'm just gonna wait till the market's open, which is 27 minutes or whatever. I just hope it doesn't cross the VWAP before that.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents have to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian.
It doesn't look like it at all. Well, the dollar index could also drop because of the British pound. British pound is going up to the upside pretty strong. What is cable doing, by the way? Yeah, cable is outside the VWAP. Indecision time. It's just a bad time to trade, so hold the hedge. Problem is, if price goes higher, I'm gonna lose all the advantage gain I made already. I could just close all the orders in profit from here. Yeah, that will do it. Or re-hedge them if it crosses 74.82. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So for now, we do nothing.
We are now 10 minutes away from Italian manufacturing PMI for July, expected at 48, down from a prior 48.4.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. That was a close one. Accidentally the mouse on the wrong computer.
Dollar index.
Looks like the dollar is in charge.
Aussie yen.
Alright, now we're gonna go somewhere. Dollar is going back up, Nikkei doesn't move. And I really need to get out of this trade. And I need to make my sound louder. Maybe I take the leap of faith now. Is the VWAP now 720? Even 719. $725. Come on, give me a low. Actually, I'm gonna trade this reversal now. Not because it's good, but because I'm bored.
You'll see you and me together in a place without
3 minutes till
Aussie
Italian
yen.
manufacturing PMI for July, expected at 48.
What are you selling?
Aussie yen still.
Aussie yen?
Yes. Fucking around since 7 hours. And it doesn't look better now. Well, it makes lower lows, keeps making lower lows, but this could be also a triangle for a breakout north.
you keep you're keeping breaking up, unfortunately. Like, I don't know.
Data from the PBOC says they conducted
What do you mean?
35.5 billion yuan worth of SLFs in July. The PBOC's end of July outstanding SLFs 33 billion yuan.
You sound like you know, your voice is choppy. Coming.
All right, better.
No, I thought you had some internet problems a while back.
Oh yeah, I had. Not really internet problems. I had my mouse, one mouse for 3 computers.
Just under 1
Well,
minute
now
to
you sound
Italian
actually better. You
manufacturing
sound better now.
It's just having Windows.
Get a Mac. Get a Mac.
Actually, I have a Mac. I use a Mac for everything except trading.
That's what I do too. I use Mac for everything besides trade.
$48.5 for Italian manufacturing PMI, 48.5 versus
That looks
48
pretty good, but our
expected,
Australian dollar is still
48.4
high up.
prior.
And the Nikkei doesn't look like
That
it's gonna
does leave
drop
us with
anytime
just under
soon.
5 minutes till French manufacturing PMI, final reading for the month of July.
Decisions. And I'm still 12 pips in profits or whatever.
How do I do it?
No change expected from the flash estimate of 50.
How would I invite a friend to this?
Again, the final reading, no change expected from the flash of
To where?
3.1. The Eurozone
To this chat room? I have a friend that I want to invite. I don't know how to send an invitation. Is there like a link or something?
Yeah. If you go on the trading room on the left side where all the rooms, on trading room there is a on the right side is a create instant invite. Just click on it and then you just can edit the settings, like how long it's valid and blah blah blah, and then you just copy and paste it to somewhere.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you.
Cable.
Minutes till French manufacturing PMI for July, final reading, no change expected from the flash of 50.
Yeah, fuck the French. I'm thinking maybe I should join you in the AJ short. I'm already short Jesus Christ, EJ. But,
Euro yen.
AJ looks good. Yeah, Euro yen. AJ looks good too.
Yeah, it doesn't make a retest. The Australian dollar is still above the VWAP. And I'm too heavy for let it pull back. So this has to go, like right off the spot.
Yeah, exactly. It actually looks good. It retested and now it should be going down.
MLFs in July. leaving their outstanding MLFs at 3.4 trillion won.
What made you choose AJ instead of GG?
Breaking news.
1 minute till French manufacturing PMI.
Repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was asking how come you were shorting AJ instead of your favorite GJ?
My favorite is Australian dollar Japanese yen. And the British pound went up this morning, so that wasn't such a good idea. Well, then Australian dollar went up too, so it's the same shit, different name.
Well, I've been trying to short EJ,
10 seconds.
Euro pound for quite a while, but it's been pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm more into Aussie pound.
49.7 for French manufacturing PMI, down from the flash reading of 50.
Euro pound is kinda, this is kind of a bitch. They're too close together. It's like same trading like Norwegian krone, Swedish krone, or something like that, or Euro Swiss. These countries are too close together.
Noki Seki is the best.
Yeah, for swing trading, of course.
Honestly, I don't know anybody who trades Noki Seki except my uncle.
French PMI
He's the only one who actually fucking
output for 3
probably loses money on it more than he made.
Back into contraction territory. Also, the first fall in input prices since May 2016.
But dollar Noki, the dollar SEK has been doing very well.
It doesn't make a retest. It's just gonna drop now for sure.
Think about euro dollar.
Yeah, I'm already in a trade. I cannot change now.
What are you short?
No, I'm still hedged. And I have 9 pips to make a decision. It's not gonna make a retest if Aussie dollar breaks now. This is not gonna retest.
Maybe you can flip a coin to or a coin or something.
Yeah, you not flip a coin with 200 grand on the account.
3 minutes till German manufacturing PMI, final reading for the month of July. No change expected from the flash reading of 43.1.
Come on, make the damn retest. I wanna get out of this trade. Well, if it just drops now, I'm gonna just stop out my hedge with 1 pip profit or whatever. And whatever happens, happens. But then I would have waited 7 hours for nothing. The plan was I'm gonna make money on the way down. I mean serious money. But yeah.
So what happened?
Well, I have no exit. If I drag the hedge position down another 10 pips or so, it will just be stopped out at break even.
What's the time frame you usually trade? I mean, I've seen your charts, they're like 3 minutes and all this. So you're like super short scalper?
No, it's just swing trading, but the swings are very small. This one took a lot longer because it didn't went the way I wanted it to be. Which was already clear the time I entered the trade actually. So and now everything is like planned. It's just very, very shitty price action.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not getting any signals on my charts to do anything.
Yeah, now the Australian dollar gonna cross the VWAP and then this is gonna drop like a stone. And I have no exit for my hedge trade. I could just close it now. Sure, I could just close it. But if it pulls back, that's gonna just make me greater exposure. And I'm actually plan on not to close the trade, but to reverse it.
Well, I wouldn't buy fucking Aussie dollar, Aussie yen right now.
PMI.
I think I would stay short. Plus, I think I'm actually might
tweet drop down from Sputnik saying China has now begun the purchase of some US agricultural goods following criticism from US President Trump. We did already know that China has confirmed their commitment.
On the other hand, if I look at my P&L, because I scaled in so much on the way up,
some US goods following criticism
I'm actually maybe
from Trump.
Gonna be almost break even at the entry point. It's just gonna be a waste of time. Because I watched it all the way go up, scale in all the way up, and now I cannot scale out. Fuck you.
10 seconds.
No, I think AJ is a good fucking play, man. I think you're onto something. And actually, I'm gonna jump in with you.
43.2 for German manufacturing.
Yeah, but you need to have, if you want to hold it for all the way down, you need to have a 17, let's say 22 pip stop, and the target is gonna be like 33. It's not really good risk reward. There we go. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. There's my retest. Come on.
Well, I'm just a nice guy. I'll put, I'll throw a couple yards to push the price, yo.
Okay. $1 billion or so should do. I'm not greedy. Let me just get another coffee. I'm back in a second.
You got it.
Just pause the market for me.
You're gonna miss all the fucking fireworks.
Just reading the German PMI report from Market. Final paragraph, they say, with no end in sight to the current malaise, German manufacturers have gone into full retrenchment mode, making more aggressive cuts to both employment and their buying levels, while also slashing prices in an attempt to stimulate demand. Three minutes till Eurozone manufacturing PMI for July. Final reading.
Oh, fuck you. It made a retest without me. I can't believe it. How much distance was that? 1.1 pip. I would not have taken that. Anyway.
Well, I just sold a couple of mil in AJ. I think it's you're onto something because the stop loss is very fucking tight. We retraced. And I think it's a very good place to short. So, tight stop.
It's just the Australian dollar is just still fucking around. But this
look at AJ though. Look at EJ. EJ is fucking going bonkers. I think EJ or GJ is actually gonna outperform the our Chinese brothers from Australia.
Cable is dropping pretty good. Yeah, plus 10 on the hedge now, so whatever. Any shit in the... Where is that anyway? Where is it? Buy here. 74588. Where is that? Yeah, let's below everything. Fuck it. Probably just gonna do nothing. Unless it makes a proper retest, which it didn't.
I have no setups right now, so I'm just hopping on you. I'm just hopping on your bandwagon on the AJ because with all my setups, nothing is happening. I mean, I would rather sell GJ or EJ, but I think AJ has potential, so why not? Plus, I just closed a long dollar CAD from a week ago. By the way, you did not answer me. What's the
10 seconds.
Best bank in Singapore to with minimum amount requirement monetary amount to open up a bank?
Oh, I did in private message. DBS.
6.5, a slight upward revision to the flash.
They have a $30 bank Singapore dollar. It's a 30 Singapore dollar service fee a month, but if you have more than 5 grand on the account, they waive that. And
because HSBC is like 50 fucking K, I don't want to put it 50K in that.
Yeah, fuck them Chinese banks. They just after the transactions.
The US Secretary of State Pompeo said
you walk into the bank and you say you want to open a bank account, a corporate bank account. First question they ask you, they don't even say hello. First question is how many transactions. And if the answer you give them is less than 4 digits, they just send you back home.
Okay, that's good to know. Alright, but what's the easiest bank you would fuck around with?
DBS. DBS is definitely the best bank. They are small, they're in Singapore only, but they're pretty good. They're very friendly, and they have one very, very good feature. This is called multi-currency accounts. So if somebody sends you US dollars, they stay US dollars. They don't convert. That is pretty cool. So you don't get fucked by the currency exchange rates.
Yeah. I cannot believe I fucking missed this fucking euro dollar drop though. I'm fucking pissed. I'm very pissed. I don't know if it's a little too late to hop on that.
Chief economist at market Chris Williamson says the Eurozone PMI dashboard is now a sea of red, with all lights warning on the deteriorating health of the region's manufacturers. July saw production and jobs being cut at the fastest rate for over 6 years, as order books continued to decline sharply. Prices fell at the sharpest rate for over 3 years, as firms increasingly competed via discounting to help limit the scale of sales losses.
Did you catch any of this euro dollar price act?
I don't trade Eurodollar at all, ever.
Honestly, me neither, because it's just a bunch of fucking jerk-offs sitting in that fucking price action. I agree with you, but once in a while, you know.
Okay, yeah, after market, pre-market, whatever, I have nothing to do. I just scalp Eurodollar. But I only do that if I have really nothing to do. Like, okay, nothing on TV, I don't have any emails to respond to, whatever, let's just scalp Eurodollar.
I don't know, if I'd live in Thailand, I would have a lot of things to do. Trade Eurodollar, so... Meaning girls.
Yeah, that train passed like 9 years ago.
That sounds depressing. What the fuck?
That's what married means.
Oh, you made that mistake. I'm sorry. Okay, accept my deepest condolences. Hey,
Damn it, the US,
you know,
the Australian dollar is holding. Shit. That could be my retest now. How far did it go down? 3.4
Well,
pips,
honestly-
this is still in the range.
Yeah, this is all bullshit. This is, well, nothing is really happening.
Yeah, what's with London? I'm trading for the last 4 months and I'm interested in joining this platform. What?
I think you should invite more girls for good luck for our AJ short. You know what I'm saying? Do not tell your wife.
Yeah, I can work on something.
Today is a little boring, honestly. Well, it is summertime. I'm in August, so you know, what can you expect?
Damn, Australian dollar is not going below. That's gonna fuck up this short.
Well, I'm gonna keep it for now.
Aussie yen.
I'm gonna keep it for now. I think it's
There
still.
is the retest of Aussie yen, but Australian dollar is pretty strong. What's the Nikkei doing? Oh, that looks actually pretty good. That looks pretty good. That is the retest. Right there. Nice to be. VWAP is going flat on the Nikkei too. This is actually really good. Shit, I should have taken that one. 1 pip down already. That's a beautiful retest. Just the surrounding doesn't look very good. The Australian dollar is still up. Nikkei is going down-ish, but it's also green. So the probabilities are not very good. But this is a nice retest here. But the VWAP is flat anyway, so this means basically nothing.
Aussie yen.
I don't know, man. Nikkei looked. Nikkei futures look like they retested resistance, and now time to roll over. So Aussie yen should be following suit.
Yeah, it's just waiting for the rollover. That's basically what I'm doing. And I'm doing that since 7 freaking hours. Unbelievable. It's building a wedge down, but it didn't break out of it. And I don't want to wait for the breakout, so it's the entry has to be perfect. Which is actually right now. Right now is a very good entry.
Well, you should not be the one complaining. It's 4 a.m. where I am at, so at least you don't have to stay up at night to make some.
That's actually good. No idiots annoy you. You can just do what you do. I have here every 5 minutes a chat from somebody I don't want to talk to. There is the retest, that looks really nice. But I'm not gonna take it until the Australian dollar is going red. Which is probably a bad idea. But like I said, if price goes down, I'm gonna make money anyway. It's just gonna be a massive waste of time.
Well, it just looks like a massive circle jerk right now, so nothing's happening.
It's just retesting the VWAP right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, this looks very much like a rejection on the 15-minute too. I have an additional screen where I can see the 15-minute chart, my P&L and whatever. $1,000 applications you never see on the live stream. So that's why I can refer to.
Well, honestly, I don't even see your screen. Just using Discord to talk. So.
Oh, okay.
I already have 7 screens, so another one would be a little too much. Anyway, well, nothing is happening. The range is pathetic. So today is not the day, honestly, to make ballsy moves. Well, we'll see.
Aussie yen.
I'm okay with that. If the price stays below that, I'm gonna make money anyway. So whatever. It's just gonna piss me off. It's my original sell position is -14 and -14.1, and buy position is +13.6. So this is not really something to complain about. But if price moves up now, if it breaks out to the upside, then things may change. And there is still a possibility this is gonna happen. If you look at the 15-minute, this is like a wedge down. This can easily break up for a continuation up.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm in short at 68. So, well, 4 pips away. Not that bad, don't care. But yeah, I see what are you talking about. I mean, it looks like a bullish flag, honestly, on the 15.
Yeah, that's one of my reasons why I'm still in this, still holding the hedge.
Well, you're lucky because in America, you're not allowed to hedge nothing, so you just have to suck the shrinkster.
I mean, I sold the top. I sold right the top, but I just scaled into the position, offset it to a sell position. But the main position is still on, and I want to make money with it. And there's no point having, like, how much is it? 42 lots in the game, and you're not making any money with it.
Wow, 42 lots. Jesus. That's a ballsy move for such a low volatility.
This is like a 20 or 30, 20-ish small orders. It's not really that big a problem. The exit gonna be a problem if I just punch it.
Well, look at a 10, 15, whatever 5-minute chart. Obviously, it looks like a bullish flag, but we still haven't broken out to the top. So I think we're still in good hands. So I'm down what 4 pips, 5 pips. I don't give a.
Yeah, that's why I said as long as it isn't breaking out, do whatever. But I have a strong feeling that it's gonna break out to the upside because the Australian dollar refuses to go down.
Well, the way I trade is I look at the Asian what do you call it? The fucking range, and we haven't broken out of that just chop fest. We do nothing, honestly. So
yeah, that's correct.
Reduce position size, and that's it. Just ride it. All right, now I'm hungry. I'll have to order some food. One of these days, this is like the paint drying session today. Which is funny because it's usually in the middle of a week you have some volatility. Today is just fucking...
Oh, yesterday went pretty well, actually. I think I'm gonna take this lead now. Dollar is trying again.
This is pretty boring, honestly. So.
We are now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of UK manufacturing PMI for the month of July, expected at 47.6 against a prior 48. A quick note here from TD Securities for our premium subscribers.
That does look pretty good.
I don't know. The 10-minute looks like it retested the resistance, and all you gotta do is roll over right about now.
Yeah, exactly. Fucker, do it already. Damn it. Australian dollar has different plans, I guess. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
It does, it does.
Let's see if it's the structure, if the structure is still respected. There we are.
Moment of truth.
Yeah, about 1.5 up. One up.
Oh yeah, nice chart, man. That's exactly how I see it myself. So hopefully we're not gonna be breaking out to the top.
I hope not, because I'm short.
Well, I'm short too.
My offset is just 4 lots, so I can just buy them and call it a day, do whatever tomorrow. The Australian dollar looks really strong. Yeah, I think this is not gonna work out. Oh, it's gonna take some time.
The worst thing about it, look at fucking GJ just fucking dropping the thing you've been short for like a week already.
I am out of pound yen. I made a signal on Monday and it hit the target already. Went at 40 pips over or something like that. On the same day.
Not bad, not bad. Nice.
There we go again.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up.
Viva retest. To the upside. Yay. Fuck you. Wait 7 hours for nothing. I can feel it. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna buy the missing 4 lots and then do something else because I have no setup. I mean, I have no buy setup. If it breaks out to the upside, there's nothing I can do.
Well, I actually had no setups today at all. Just hopping on because my friend joined the channel. So just wanted to dance a little bit. But unfortunately for me, it's 4 a.m. and very fucking boring.
The Australian dollar is gonna mess that up. We have to wait.
Yeah, but I think we're still in good hands. I think we're still okay.
Yeah, I think at the top, around the moving average, oh, this is pretty far, about 17 up. I'm just gonna have a buy stop for 4 lots and then fuck it. If it's gonna hit, then fuck it. Do something else.
Aussie yen.
I don't know. The pound yen is pushing lows, and EJ is about to roll over. So I think AJ and NJ should be following the suit and make us some money. At least you know, a couple of beer fucking you know, a couple of shitty fucking beer cans.
Yeah, gonna make more money working at 7-Eleven.
There is zero fucking volatility though, what the fuck?
That's because the Japanese yen is going down and the Australian dollar is going up, so this is that's why the price doesn't move.
Well, shouldn't you guys invade
We are now
Japan?
3 minutes away from the UK manufacturing PMI print for July. Median estimate 47.6, down from a prior of 48. Another note here from Pantheon for our premium subscribers.
Anyway, I think we're about to roll over with AJ, man. I think in about 30 minutes we'll make some.
Aussie yen.
Let's go, AJ. Push low.
AJ for the win, baby. That's an interesting view, Pinbar. But why would you be bullish? I mean, you know, the whole market is overbought, and you're trying to be more bullish in the overbought.
Yeah, AJ hasn't really finished making a newer low. It's gonna go low.
Yeah, it's gonna take more time. It's conflicting directions.
Well, better take. I mean, fuck the time. I gotta better hurry up. I just ordered some breakfast.
1 minute till
and I want to go to sleep. But
That's what stop loss and take profit is for.
I don't know. The 10-minute is starting to look sexy. I'm welcoming this weakness on AJ. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, but only like 3 pips. So
10 seconds.
Alright, another drop down. Australian dollar gives up.
48 for UK manufacturing PMI. That's higher than the 47.6 expected and unchanged from the prior month.
VWAP is still flat. This is unbelievable.
I'm still waiting for 74666 on AUDJPY.
Some details from the UK PMI report from markets. Some firms said to be reporting clients are moving their supply chains away from the UK ahead of Brexit. The headline print of 48 is the joint lowest since February 2013. The output component 47 down from 47.2. That's the lowest since July of 2012 in the UK.
Dollar index.
wait, what's the stop loss price?
Oh, there's a red line on his chart. Seven, 4, 2, whatever. Cannot see it. I'm old. 1 second.
Oh, you're saying that's the price we're gonna see with our shorts. Yes, absolutely, sir. I agree.
74285 or something. That's pretty much my target. No, my target is higher. My target is, let's assume it's gonna take a few hours, 350.
Well, honestly, I don't think we're gonna see that fucking price. It's very far away. But I mean, I wouldn't mind either. I mean, it would make my fucking day. So.
Let's see what the dollar does now. If it breaks below the VWAP, then I'm gonna do nothing.
Well, I don't know about VWAP, but my 10-minute chart is showing me that it's getting weaker. Well, it's getting weaker. We just need to break. What's the price here? 68, and we're good to go.
I don't want
That's what I'm looking at.
There she goes. 3 pips.
This is fucking unbearable.
Just have to wait it out.
Sing.
In trade news, just some further colour here on the US-China trade negotiations from CNBC's Beijing Bureau Chief Eunice Yoon. She says China's take on Shanghai trade talks. The two sides took a pulse check of the deal and talked principles, practices for future negotiations. The Commerce Ministry adding the Shanghai round has not been cut short. And on US agriculture, some private state firms are looking at buying soybeans, sorghum, pork, cotton.
Yeah, this is gonna fail.
She says the
Dollar
ministry
just
said
crossed
some
below.
firms have applied for tariff exemptions. No confirmation on whether
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
during the talks.
I'm still gonna keep it for a little while though.
It's so hard to say about AJ. It's in like a downward slope channel. It's like in no man's land at the moment, but it's going down all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, nothing is happening right now. I mean, we've been jerking off for hours already.
Yeah, it feels like a spike down would be nice before anything happens upwards. Like just a big push down, like to 6.5 or something.
I agree. Look at a short time, like 15 minute, 10 minute, 5 minute. It's all green bars going up, 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 up. I think we can definitely catch some retracement, at least to 20, 30 pips easy. Except it's gonna take a fucking forever.
Dollar sing.
And it's almost 5 a.m. So unlike SwingFish, I have to go to sleep. He's just gonna go to a whorehouse or something.
Well, it depends on where you live.
Yeah, I wish. I have to pick up my daughter from school in an hour.
Family matters, man. More than AJ.
Well, somebody has to pay for school.
AJ is paying for school.
Not today.
Not today.
Apparently his daughter is paying for the school today. Yeah, this is very boring. Very boring.
I'll be back in a minute.
Aussie yen. Dollar index. Aussie yen.
I think I'm gonna take the leap of faith and short it here. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, never mind.
We're still okay. We're still okay.
The VWAP didn't move at all. It's still 719. Since 01 hour. Holy shit.
I would have made more money by going to bed than this bullshit.
I'm just gonna tell my bot to trail. 7:30. reverse the buy position and then do whatever. But I'm not so sure yet. Maybe the dollar is making a reversal to the downside now. Just retested the VWAP. Yeah, it looks pretty much it's gonna go down. Which gonna push the Australian dollar up. Which gonna fuck up Aussie yen. The Nikkei looks good. S&P looks good too.
Maybe we should just wait for the American cavalry to arrive in a couple of hours. Because, well, this is fucking boring.
Boring is good.
Not at 5 a.m. in the morning. Thing is, even Nikkei futures look, they retraced up to the previous resistance, and if anything, they should be starting to roll over right about now. So AJ should do the same, I guess.
Yeah, dollar did a VWAP reverse, so Aussie yen gonna go up.
Yeah, but we've been in like a 10 pip range for the past, I don't know, a couple of hours. 10 hours, actually.
We still know.
Dollar sing. Dollar sing.
What's a dollar thing?
Are you selling dollar thing?
No, I just... Oh, never mind.
Oh, look at this piece of shit. Come on, stop going up. Let's go down.
Could I go up?
Yeah, it might do its first higher high now from a lower low, from a higher low.
Yeah. Which it just did. We will know that in 12 minutes. When London shakes the tree.
Wait, what's in 12 minutes?
Cash opening.
Oh, you're talking about London stocks? Okay.
Yeah.
This market is so boring, I'll have to put music. Yeah, this shit doesn't look so good.
You need to turn this music off. Like right now.
Don't I have a push to talk?
No, I'm streaming this on YouTube, and if you play anything that's copyright, I'm gonna get banned from YouTube.
Gotcha, no problem.
I have it here. If I press the push to talk button, it shuts down my speaker, so that's why you can never hear anything except my air conditioner. But it's getting seriously boring now. And then it's gonna go up. Just to rub it in.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck everybody in the ass and just say hello, and then and then reverse when everybody goes.
Japanese news here. According to the Ministry of Finance, the Japanese Ministry of Finance, the BOJ, and the FSA held a meeting today to discuss the Japanese financial markets.
There it goes, breaking out. As expected. I'm gonna buy 4 more lots and call it fuck it. It's just 6 minutes.
I don't know. I'm still staying put. I think it might be a fake out. Well, let's.
Yeah, damn, as soon as it made a new high, it just, oh, like the first time, like 5 hours.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? What about 5 hours?
It's breaking structure. It actually did already. But this could just be the Judas swing from the London opening, which is gonna happen in 4 minutes. Oh, the VWAP went up. 0.1 pips. Bad. Very bad.
Well, all right, you boys, you're not selling enough lots. Obviously, this thing is going up. Somebody should press that button. $500 lots would do it.
This is gonna fly in a minute.
Nice touch, beer bong. What's your stop loss? In my book, I'd do it 74.90 or something.
Where are you from, SGX?
Miami.
Okay.
Some emerging market news. South African manufacturing PMI 52.1 versus 46.5 expected and 46.2 prior.
Got it all, babe. Say Fox when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Say Fox when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go. Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Say Fox when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Say Fox when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
There we go. London successfully fucking it up. Yeah, this was pretty clear that this is gonna happen. S&P gonna make 100% retracement. That's gonna push the Japanese yen up.
Bit of a change of tone in the equity markets late morning this session, as we do see speeds turn green here. S&P 500 futures up about 2% at the moment.
put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want. And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
It's laughable how it's using the trend line as support as it's falling down.
Well, lucky the trend line goes down. This is like a 50-50 game from here on out. I'm seriously considering re-hedging. My original hedge is still on, but I did offset the position. I sold the top. So my average prices are like half a pip away from here. I think if I smash in 2 or 3 more lots, it's gonna be offset positively. But I'm not gonna play with it. It's too much playing with fire. I'm at 700% margin already.
Yeah, I'm not good at hedging. I don't know what your plan of attack should be, or trying to give you any advice, but I think you gotta figure it out.
I just need a signal to get out of it. That's basically it.
Yeah.
And this should be a proper signal so I can actually make some money and not just wasted 10 hours of my life doing that.
Yeah, I know that.
Plus that the whole channel with orders, which are all filled now, except of one. One didn't pick up. And all the orders are filled.
Yeah, the one on the top.
Yeah, the one on the top is still there.
Aussie yen.
Just zoom out a little. Yeah, it missed it by like 1/10 of a pip. Well, the price went there. You can wait a minute photo. The price went there, but I'm not so sure why it's not filled.
Yeah, no. That was the time I turned on your stream. I saw that happen. Like.
Yeah. Okay, if I go to a tick chart or whatever, you can see maybe there's like whatever missing.
I mean, it's classic Forex, you know, like they're missing by like 0.1 pip.
But if you turn on the position, my position list, and like on the 30-minute chart, it looks kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's the 4 hour. I'm still sleeping. There we are. Viewing options, positions.
That's a lot of position.
They're all active except the one on top. But like half a bit below is another one with one lot, so it's not really much of an offset. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna go up.
Actually, the blue color on your shorts are confusing me. I'm used to the like red or orange. I thought for a second everything was long.
No. Buy orders are green and sell orders are blue.
Yeah. I figured it out.
And on my 3-minute charts, there I use different colors there. Just check. I forgot already. Yeah, they are like very, very light red on the 3-minute.
Do you use the blue color for psychological effect, like?
Yeah, because if you see all day, like now I'm seeing these sell orders for 10 hours and they're all in a loss. That's usually not a good idea.
Yeah.
And on my action chart where I actually enter and exit, I don't see the orders at all. I just see the average price.
Okay.
So you're not getting stupid ideas like, okay, I'm gonna exit at break even. Because the markets don't give a shit where your break even is.
Yeah, it doesn't give a crap. You should stick to your plan. I mean, I guess you're a flexible trader. You make up your mind as time goes by and you hedge and stuff like that. But I usually just place my stop loss, take profit, and that's it. If I watch too much, then I do stupid shit. But that's just my weakness.
Yeah, same. Just keep it as neutral as possible.
True.
Like now my average prices are so far down I cannot even see them on the chart. So if I'm gonna make a decision, I'm just gonna make it based on what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Not because there is an order somewhere. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna go up. The VWAP is holding. Well, the dollar went up a little bit. Actually, the dollar went over the VWAP. But the Nikkei looks solid. The other yen pairs are... Okay, first, almost all of the yen pairs are red, except of AUDJPY, of course. So maybe... Either ASEAN is early or the ASEAN is late, but looks more like it's early. That means I'm gonna be fucked in a minute.
Yeah. If you look like Aussie dollar, like longer term, like let's say 1 or 2 weeks, it's just been going down, 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 down. So generally speaking, Aussie is still weak.
Yeah, but with the interest rate changes yesterday, maybe that's some people think big, whatever. Well, we will see what happens when they hit the buttons in the US session, but I really don't want to hold this trade that long. And it's sticking too long at this trend line. But that doesn't mean anything actually.
Nah, it doesn't.
It's just gonna drop harder.
I would say bulls are weak. That's what it means. They made a breakthrough, but they didn't make anything out of it, and it's just going down. So it makes me think that it's gonna retest the lows and go even lower.
Yeah, but could be a bullish wedge too.
Yeah, but I'm not a price action trader, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But just my feeling of trading for 6 years, I get. That's a false breakout.
Yeah, like like last week I actually made a signal for pound yen short, and then it fucked around for 2 days, and then I just said fuck that, I give up. Traded something else, and then it just dropped like a stone.
2 days.
Yeah, just open pound yen. I have a signal on the website. Because I made it on the live stream on Monday morning or Friday evening, I forgot already. And it's just consolidating for 2 days.
Hey, it's pushing lower now.
Yeah, I just crossed the VWAP. I'd need to make a proper retest, and it never did that. Which is good, because I would be in a massive loss by now if I would have actually taken action. Yeah, on the 30-minute this looks kind of a rejection. Another try for a bull run.
Check it out. 30 minutes is... Yeah.
I'm offset with about 5 lots or so. I just can, if it drops down without me doing anything, I mean if I don't have a signal, I can just exit the day with 0 profit.
Break even.
But that will be a burner. Like a gigantic, massive waste of time.
Yeah, but it's worse when you waste your time and lose money. Break even isn't that bad.
I think if it drops like 10 pips or so, I'm gonna be break even.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like it's retesting lows.
But if I close my hedge right now and it drops 10 pips, I make like 2 grand. And that's a difference.
What to do, what to do.
I'm gonna get me another coffee. Back in a second.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I think I'm calling it a day. I'm gonna... Now we're right at the trend line, VWAP and the trend line lining up. Just gonna set the trailing to the VWAP, maybe a little bit higher. Uh, 728, 726. It's gonna trail from here, fuck it.
Aussie yen.
But the Nikkei is still on the way up. And so is the S&P, that's maybe not gonna work out.
In geopolitical news, US Secretary of State Pompeo has criticised China's dams on the Mekong River at a regional summit in Thailand.
Well, on the 15 minute, that's a higher high and a higher low. And a lot of momentum.
Yo, 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 yo.
What up?
Ah, shit. I don't know.
Guess what? I'm still in the same trade.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Word 'em up.
In FX
And now
news,
it
sterling
made higher
inflation
highs and
cable
higher lows.
falling below 121 for the
Great.
first time since January
Perfect day so
2017.
far.
Oh, shit. I missed the freaking, Oh, well, that's okay. I already...
Holy shit, look at pound yen.
And in geopolitical news, the Iranian Revolutionary Guards have condemned the
What the
latest
fuck?
US sanctioning of their foreign minister, labelling the move ridiculous,
It's
illegal
just
and
the
unwise.
British. Yeah, that's what
Wow. Did you see pound dollar just fell off the face of the earth?
Yeah, that's why the dollar index goes up. This is not really the US dollar making a move here.
Too late for that one. Yeah, these yens really look confusing right now, man. These yen pairs?
Yeah, AUDJPY is definitely wanna go up. I'm seriously considering re-hedging that position. US yen is yeah, US yen is shit always. Sing yen is just testing the VWAP. Gold is going up too. This is because the dollar index, we can forget about that. This is just because the pound is falling off a cliff.
Gold.
Come on, man. How the hell do you put a freaking chick onto a chart?
Step 1.
Because
Delete MetaTrader.
Trader is superior, man.
Well, I don't think I'd want to do that, but I just thought it was...
Yeah, my trading...
One second.
Hey, you've been here before. I recognize your voice, man. What was your name before?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Like when before? I don't think so. I joined today.
You've never been in this room before, ever.
Ever, never. But I've been in some other channels, like 2 years.
No, this is the only voice channel I've ever been in,
Nah.
but your voice sounds familiar.
You're confusing me with someone else.
I guess it's possible. I mean, I'm not a voice. I don't have a voice analyzer embedded in my brain.
Yeah, I don't know. My voice is kind of unique. I don't know who sounds like me. That's so sad.
Damn, I knew it too, man. I was thinking this thing would plunge, but something told me to go on and take profit, and I did, and now it's back to where I got out. So
On the British pound?
on pound kiwi, yeah.
Pound kiwi? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I shorted it. But
That's
that
one I
trade
stay away
never
from.
ever. Oh, I never stay away from that one, bro. That one's that is a moneymaker. Huh?
Maybe I should rewatch that one. Cause like 2 years ago I was trading it and I lost. It fucking killed me, man.
Okay, well, wow, this is crazy, dude. My trade was exactly, I entered at 184.52 and I got out at 184.22.
Nice.
And what's weird is it's exactly, it just hit the ATR target was 180. Oh, that's, well, maybe it didn't hit. Or maybe it did not. I was already out 184.05. Let me see if it hit. Yeah, we're almost at 184.06. Would have been nice if I would have got the positive slippage.
Yeah. There's some big ass news in 1 hour for British.
Oh shit, here it goes. It's dropping again now.
It's kind of strange before the news. Maybe
I just wait for a fresh signal somewhere else now, man. You go back and you usually end up catching a retrace or something, man. I'm not giving anything back.
Yeah.
Forget that. Although, no, I'm gonna talk myself into some bullshit. Nope. I'm just gonna flip through and see what else. I know one something else was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Euro Kiwi is getting close to a short entry. Shit, I just need one. I'll just take one bar on that if it clicked. Although I don't know if it's going to be all the way out of the buy zone. Looks like it. Yeah, it's close. It's right on the friggin' border. It's good enough. I'll just sit here friggin' patiently, man, waiting.
Yeah, man. Patience is.
Wait, that's
Follow your plan.
What's that?
Follow your plan. Sorry, I'm yawning.
Yeah. Everything's catching friggin' traction now, even pound dollar. It's looking like acting like it's caught a bottom now. Which is exactly why you don't chase price. See, there it goes, man. 84.24. So yeah, just wait for something fresh and exciting.
I'm not touching anything before the news.
What news do we have coming up anyway?
There's a lot of news for British pound, man.
Oh, beautiful, man. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, man, I just got fucking instant wood. Damn, how do I wake up and not even look at what's on tap? That's crazy.
That's why I was so surprised. Like, you're trading British pound kiwi before the news. I'm like, ooh, that's really.
Dude, it doesn't matter, bro. It's a perfect signal, man.
Yeah.
I would have took it regardless. I mean, even if I would have looked, I would have been like, yeah, the news isn't for another friggin' hour, 90 minutes anyway. I would have still took it, man. Damn, man, I bet you this thing is gonna plunge, bro. That's what the news is gonna do. It's gonna accelerate the move. Oh, man, I wish I could get back in, bro. I just can't do it.
Maybe it goes up as well. I mean, it's super.
Dude, that thing is friggin' still dropping.
It is, yeah. It doesn't have like support at this area, I think.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's a channel. There's actually a channel there. You know what I think I will wait for, though, is actually a breakout, for it to break out past the ATR target. So it would really need to drop below the 184 level for 183 for me to get in. I mean, at that point, it'd just be a watershed.
Yeah. Actually, on the weekly, it has support. Right where it is now. It actually.
You know, let me look at that. Weekly?
Yeah, the next support is like 204.
Hey, bro, where are you from? Are you from like Yugoslavia or one of the Eastern Bloc countries?
I am actually from Sweden, but I am from former Yugoslavia, funny enough.
Yeah, you know, well, I'm real good at like recognizing accents from languages. Man.
Yeah.
That's why.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, fuck that, man. No way, man. This thing could do anything with the news that's coming out, man.
Yep.
This is gonna be brutal, man. But I'm excited because something good could happen.
Yeah, I mean, like when the dust settles, I always like to trade after the news. Like,
I gotta get my phone, bro. And get my phone because MT4 will freeze, man. But the funny thing is, it never freezes on a mobile phone. You could trade right on through it, bro. No lag.
That's strange, man.
Dude, I found out that quite by accident because they used the phone as a backup. You know what I mean? If it went down.
Yeah, for sure.
One day I was just happened to be looking at the phone and I had it up there and I was like, I had a trade open and I was watching the friggin' it looked like the screen froze, so the price was where it was, and then I looked at my phone and it was up like friggin' $3,000 and I was like, what? So on the phone I just closed the friggin' trade and then like 10 minutes later the chart caught up, man, and I was like, okay. There goes
I don't know,
man.
actually, C-Trader doesn't have lag problem, to be honest. But I traded some MetaTrader now on the pre-trial thing, and it's so sensitive to lag. You can't even close a position. It's fucking frustrating.
Oh shit.
You should move to C-Trader, I'm telling you.
No, well, I don't. Well, actually, here's the thing. I mean, most of the time, I'm trading on. I trade on a desk app anyway. FX Trade. I mean,
Okay.
I could never switch, man, because I have all my charting shit is tied to MetaTrader, and there's no way I could find the indicators I have on any other platform, so I'll never switch.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
You know what I could have done is just move my stock friggin' into lock whatever, man, and try to. But I just wanted that. I had to take that, man. But if I watch this thing plunge another friggin' 40, 50 pips, I'm gonna get sick.
In Brexit news, the European Union says UK advisor Frost has meeting with European officials in Brussels today.
Yeah, everybody swears about Sea Trader though, man.
I mean, it's super sexy, slick, it's fast. Like, I like how you can save workspace testing and like, it's just a superior. And they update it frequently, like with new functions.
Aussie dollar.
MetaTrader is updated frequently too. Last time like 4 years ago.
Who?
MetaTrader.
Man, y'all can clown MetaTrader all you want. It's the superior charting platform, period.
Okay, whatever.
Maybe for execution, but luckily for my account, I don't have to trade it. But I mean, nah, man.
I didn't hear a thing.
So much, you can do so much more charting wise with MetaTrader, bro. It's not even funny.
Sorry, what?
I said it's just more charting options, man. I can't even find the indicators that I use on another platform, I don't think.
Sure, there's a learning curve for everything. That's normal.
Damn, look at this damn pound kiwi, bro. It's gonna make me sick. And I knew it too when I looked at it. I said, "Oh, look at that channel, man. This thing could go for friggin' 100 pips or whatever." But as soon as I see a profit, I'm like, "Oh, I'm out of there." I have SwingFish-itis.
Lock in the profit. I'm stealing my Wi-Fi from my neighbors because my fucking ESP is.
Oh, you're jacking your neighbor's Wi-Fi?
Yeah. I'm lagging. It's crazy. I hope mine returns before the.
I had a friend that used to always make that joke, man. I'd tell him, "Oh shit, man, freaking my connection's off." He told me, "Tell your neighbor to pay their Wi-Fi, to pay their cable bill."
That's jokes, man.
In the geopolitical news, the European Union says they regret the decision made by the United States to sanction the Iranian foreign minister.
Oh shit, I think the pound is gonna crash! Friggin' man, oh shit. Oh well, whatever.
Oh shit, Australian dollar, Japanese yen. I have not been following it.
Yeah, I'm still in the hedge. Australian dollar is still green, but it's.
Hey, you know what? It's looking like it's gonna drop again.
Yeah.
I mean, now it's looking short, not long. And
But I have no setup.
The one I'm waiting for is still CAD yen, but man, that's a long way from friggin' home.
I'm just gonna stop out the position at +2 and whatever. My hedge position.
Oh fuck, man! There it goes.
Yeah, no setup.
Brexit news to add some colour to this EU official. Says David Frost, the Brexit envoy, has held meetings with senior EU officials today. Spokesman for the EU says these were introductory meetings as is standard practice. The Commission side did reiterate the EU's well-known position and said they look forward to further contact.
Oh shit, that looks so bad on the 15 minute now. This is never gonna pull back from here. Or maybe it will, there is horizontal consolidation. And the Australian dollar is still green by 1 pip.
This damn Kiwi, Pound Kiwi looks like he could run for days, man. Oh shit, it's plunging, man.
Yeah, and then I have no entry.
Yeah, me neither. I'll just be chasing my tail, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop out my hedge position in with 1 pip profit or whatever. Better set that now, stop loss. +2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out here. So it won't be till, I can't trade until after 5 a.m. and that's gonna be a little close to New York, man.
Yeah, and they're gonna fuck it all over.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck this up, man. That's what I'm sitting here, man. I'm in a nice place, good profit. I'm like, man, I'm not fucking this up, man. Just sit here and be cool.
Oh, come on, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You know you want to fuck it up.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy.
No, it's just telling Druid, man, I'll just wait for a fresh signal, man. Much easier, man. Higher probability. Just wait for a fresh one, even if it's just 1 friggin' bar, man. I will just cruise into this weekend.
EU official says Juncker and Johnson could meet on the sidelines of the G7. Just to repeat, EU official says the Commission President Juncker and UK Prime Minister Johnson could meet on the sidelines of the upcoming G7 meeting.
I would really love to get, man, I tell you what, that would be a great entry, would be if this CAD yen would ever friggin' drop, man. Hey, so guess what, SwingFish? Guess what they found out here where I live at? Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys? Test these. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm just writing an email.
You're in a funky mood, I could tell. Hey, they found Western Nile virus in the friggin' mosquitoes out here now. One more reason to stay inside. Hey, I thought maybe you would lose one side of your head.
Brexit commentary here from the Brussels correspondent for The Telegraph. Says the EU Commission has given short shrift again to any talk of no-deal mini-deals, thought to have been a Frost request in a meeting with EU officials today. spokesman for the EU says all the measures that we have put into place are unilateral and not negotiable. That is the position of the EU.
Gold.
Yeah, Aussie yen's looking decided.
Oh, I want to short that so bad now. But the Aussie dollar is still positive.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, whoa! It looks like it. That's it for the retrace pop potentially.
Yeah, there's horizontal resistance. But the Aussie dollar is still... The Aussie dollar bounced off the VWAP. And it's still going up. So that could be a big fat fake.
Yeah, I can't do anything, man. It's 40 minutes till this high impact news.
Oh, the news? Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, all the dude, what's the name? Show me. I was like, man, I didn't even look at this when I woke up. You got
oh, British nonsense. It's just British news.
Yeah.
But they're gonna move the dollar, so yeah, maybe it's have some impact.
It'll probably move it'll jostle everything around a little bit. It's so funny because the other day I was like, oh wow, they have Western Nile in friggin' El Paso, Texas. I was like, shit, man, that's not too far from here. Then yesterday, Western Nile found in friggin' Bernalillo County. I was like, oh my God. Wow. Well, that turned around quick. Pound is catching some bids.
I still don't trust it.
Hey, I was thinking about something we were talking about yesterday, man. I don't know, it was just a thought. You use the daily VWAP, right?
Yes.
Why don't you superimpose the weekly VWAP on there and see if it like gives you anything more definitive? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I have the weekly on the 30-minute chart. On my 30-minute chart is a yellow line. That's the weekly.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, what I'm saying is, because you're saying, well, yeah, I don't know. It was just a thought. Because when I looked at, when I put the VWAP onto my charts just to look at it, man, the one that stood out to me a lot was like the weekly, as far as like which one was giving me the clearest indication of direction.
Oh yeah, it does. That it does. Let me just make a photo.
Man, I'm glad I got it out now. Shit.
Oh, what now? My C trader just hang.
Just did what? Hang?
Hang. Never mind.
Hung you up?
Oh, it's working again. Shit, the VWAP is holding on Aussie dollar. That's why this is not really dropping fast.
Yeah, but that's friggin' due, man. Shit, if I was a friggin' counter trend trader, man, I'd friggin' buy that shit right now. Of course.
Aussie dollar.
Happened. Yeah.
No, I needed to go down.
Well, I mean, it has double support. Right at weekly S1.
Yeah, you're not helping. You know that, right?
I'm just pointing out what I see, that's all. I'll shut up now.
It made a lower low, but this could be news-based.
Yeah, man, the news friggin' is kicking in like a friggin' hurricane right now.
Zia lingering down.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is still above the VWAP. It's testing it twice now. That's why I'm not taking any action. Let me just make a photo.
Oh yeah, I see it now, yeah. Double bottom on the VWAP.
Yeah. But it's very close on the VWAP, so this looks actually pretty good. But if it goes bad, I'm gonna be royally fucked. 683. That's my yellow line.
ASEAN still has room to go down even more.
Yeah, ASEAN is about 40 pips. But there's a horizontal support right now. And a VWAP on Aussie dollar. But the problem is, if we not do it now, it will be too late.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes the market gives you opportunities, giving you opportunities to get out. I know that, bro. And I'm like, all of a sudden I'll look out, I should get out right now. And then fucking 10 minutes later, I'm like, damn, why did I get out?
Yeah, same here. And later, and I look at the chart, why the fuck did I get out there? And it's a perfect exit, like to the pip. But I have no clue why I did it. Oh, that's just one pip.
And then I was like, damn. So then I'm thinking, okay, man, just give me an opportunity to get out. So I get out, and then I go, shit. If I would have waited so I got out at break even. But I was like, damn, if I would have waited like friggin' 5 more minutes, man, I would have got out, man, with like $1,700. But I couldn't risk it anymore. I was in too heavy.
Brexit news and some further colour on David Frost's visit to Brussels to meet with European officials, this time from a UK spokesman. Says he set out the UK's position as set out by Prime Minister Johnson, that the UK would leave the EU on the 31st of October, whatever the circumstances.
Yeah, that was nice, Boris, man. Talk some more shit. It's like friggin' Donald Trump's little friggin' stepbrother. Dumb and Dumber.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, it just broke, but now it's pretty much too late to do anything.
Aussie dollar just popped up a little bit.
Yeah, that's the problem I see here.
12 pips.
The Aussie dollar is going up.
Gold. Gold.
Aussie dollar is going up strong.
What time frame is that?
Gold is going up too.
Sorry, what?
What time frame is that? That chart you posted?
Oh, it's, let me check, 5 minutes.
Ooh. So that yellow right there, is that the weekly VWAP swing?
Yeah, the yellow is VWAP, I think.
No, I'm asking if it's weekly. On SwingFish's chart.
What do you mean?
The last chart you posted, is that 3 minute and daily?
Yeah, yeah. If it's a dotted line, it's daily. If it's a solid line, it's weekly.
Okay.
Could you get the dotted lines back in time? Actually backtest it? Or is it impossible?
Yeah, you can turn it on and off. It's just pointless to have it. Actually, you just need the Viva price itself.
Gold.
The reason why I show the last 20 prices is so you can actually see if there's an angle. But for the execution itself, you just need the current Viva price. Nothing else really matters.
That's pretty flat, man.
Yeah, that's also something why I'm hesitating.
And just like you were talking about, I've been watching Euro, Yen, and it just friggin' dropped like 20 pips.
So did I was the end also. What is my greatest position? 20.
Well, it could break lower now, like a spike down. It's up against channel support.
And my hedge is +5, so I have to do something now. Right fucking now. Fuck.
Oh, there it goes a bit. It's plummeting a bit.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna take it.
They drew it, just say it's dropping a bit. When you say plummeting, it means it's like friggin'
on fire.
meteoric drop. Yeah, man. Like when something's plummeting, bro, it's going light speed down. Just helping you out with your English, bro.
Sorry, I didn't hear a thing. I'm like,
No. It's okay. I'm just trying to help you. So,
what did you say? I'm hearing.
plummeting. When you say something is plummeting, like plummeting
Yeah?
to Earth means that it's falling really fast, really, really hard. So,
Yeah, it is. It's plummeting, right? It's my definition of plummeting.
Oh, okay. All right. I saw it move like 1 pip. Criminy, man. Would you look at that friggin' bid on the pound? And SwingFish, this is why we take profit, man.
Yes.
Snatch it off the table.
That is correct.
We can talk about all the pips that we miss all we want, bro, but dude, that's crazy, man. It was almost back to my entry. I should sell it again. And I'm making a joke there.
Gold just went green. This is so fucked up. Aussie dollar is going up too. And the yen pairs are dropping like a stone.
Hearts are open wide.
And UK news in 18.
There you go. A little more drop for you right there.
It's plummeting.
I just got stopped out of my edge.
Dollar index. Dollar index.
Just to make you aware, US Secretary of State Pompeo, currently speaking at the ASEAN meeting in Bangkok, says the ASEAN Indo-Pacific concept does converge with the strategy of the United States. A senior Chinese diplomat, Wang Yi, says attempts to obstruct China's development are neither fair nor feasible.
Yeah, looks like Aussie Japanese yen wants to go even low.
No, Australian dollar is going up. Dollar is crossing the VWAP. Show is over. In geopolitical news, US Secretary of State Pompeo criticises China for coercion by China in the South China Sea. Yeah, dollar is crossing the VWAP. It's gonna go back up now. Oh, that's interesting. The dollar is holding, but well, we still have the problem with the Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar just is dropping a little bit.
Yeah, but it's refusing to cross the VWAP.
The senior Chinese diplomat has asked the United States to speak and act cautiously on matters related to the South China Sea and Hong Kong.
Aussie dollar is like at all-time lows. It's crazy. Only the flash crash was like lower back in January.
That looks like a nice target. Let's make that today. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, depending on the broker, to be honest, how large the wick is from the flash crash. I saw some wicks that were like 2,000 pips long.
Aussie dollar.
There we are, Aussie dollar. Right at the VWAP, and now Aussie yen is gonna bounce up hard. Nice any guy. Where is it? Still going nowhere. What about the S&P? Oh, S&P starts to drop too, but not made a lower low yet.
Damn, Euro yen is still dropping, man.
Yeah, Euro yen.
Crazy.
Super short on that.
Yeah, Aussie yen gonna hold. Pretty sure about that.
Do you want it to hold? Sorry, I'm a bit lost in the hedge.
No, the Australian dollar is not crossing the VWAP, so that will push it back up.
Yeah, it's going back up now.
Like I said, now it's gonna turn.
I still think it's going lower.
We are now just 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the Bank of England rate decision meeting minutes and the quarterly inflation report. The Monetary Policy Committee are expected to vote unanimously 9-0 to keep the bank rate on hold. The asset purchase target and corporate bond target also seen unchanged. With regards to the star forecasts, they are expected to reflect the larger near-term risk to economic growth. A quick note here from Bank of America for our premium subscribers.
There's some volatility coming in. This is gonna end up very expensive.
US Secretary of State Pompeo says the US stands ready to hold talks with North Korea.
Aussie dollar. Gold.
to Aussie and pushing down.
Oh, come on, the Aussie dollar is holding. Sofort test now.
Attention. I need your attention. We got some highly volatile news coming up right now.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, Aussie dollar is holding. Why is the Nikkei not moving?
I tried to put this friggin' troll in a cage and he's out.
Yeah, I have to fix that. Oh, look at the Aussie dollar. It's trying again. It just made a lower low. That's just 0.6 pips. I would not consider that a real break. Yeah, just getting some stops. And now we're gonna go up.
A final note here from UBS ahead of the Bank of England at the top of the hour. Decision due in just under 4 minutes.
VWAP looks terrible too. Keeping, well, it's about gold. Gold is at the VWAP too. This is very, very big indecision right now. And the Nikkei doesn't move at all.
One minute till the Bank of England.
Oh shit. News. That is a bad idea.
Ten seconds. So, 9-0 unchanged. 9-0 unchanged at the Bank of England.
Aussie dollar.
Bank of England detailed projections don't include a no deal possibility. The Bank of England says gradual and limited increases in rates are appropriate, but need some recovery in global growth in addition to previous smooth Brexit assumption. Bank of England says
did you see the dollar index?
whatever form Brexit takes will not be automatic. Rates could go in either direction. Trade tensions have intensified since May. Global activity, meanwhile, remains soft. The weaker short-term growth outlook also reflects the more entrenched Brexit uncertainty. The inflation report continues to assume a smooth Brexit. With regards to the forecast, inflation in 1 year's time, 1.9, that's up from 1.7. In 2 years' time, 2.2, that's up from 2.1. Moving on to economic growth, 2019 GDP seen at 1.3%, that's down from 1.5. 2020 at 1.3%, that's down from 1.6. And 2021, 2.3%, that's up from 2.1. Bank of England to also start reinvestments of £15.2 billion proceeds from the September 2019 gilt. That starts from September the 9th.
Alright, now the yen pair is gonna go back up. Fucking spread is terrible now.
Aussie dollar.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right back up. DC is fighting pretty hard.
There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Wow, pound yen is moving pretty strongly.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay.
I think I'm gonna take profit at the pivot.
I wanna wake up with you by
This takes way too long. This is gonna bounce from here.
tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest.
Rhyming in there.
Nikkei is at the previous horizontal support, but it's not very serious. Oh, it is serious. Shit. That's why this is fucking around. Well, that explains a lot.
Pound Aussie.
Pound Aussie. Where is it? Oh, there, right at the VWAP.
Pound Aussie.
Hmm. I'm out, fuck it. Of course, now it's gonna drop. 0.46%, who cares? And now it's gonna drop right to my target. Oh, fuck you.
Don't you hate that shit? I really hate it, especially if I've been waiting a long time, and I finally get out. The moment I get out, man, shit. But I did tell you it was looking decidedly bearish. It's not dropping that hard, though. Better than a swift kick in the nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day now.
I think I am too, man. I'm looking at the... I don't really see anything sweet looming on the horizon right now. I think maybe I'll come back in a couple hours and see what it looks like.
How much was the profit total? 465. Oh yeah, I have to go downstairs. My daughter just rang a friend. So I have to make sure the house is not on fire in 5 minutes. Look at it, there it goes, that piece of shit. I knew it. It's gonna go down to 7450. Whatever. Alright guys, that's it for today. I have to take care of my daughter. Gonna make the recap later. Have a good one.